Good morning, everyone. It's Agent Vincent, and again, the Stream Deck decided to work for the very first second, and then it just does not work. I wonder what the issue is with that. I'll take a look at that sometime. It's just been kind of funky, but hey, Brutus, welcome in. Pulling some numbers. Last stream we did, we'll see how today goes. We're kind of at that point to where I think the YouTube algo is trying to figure out where I sit, and I think we could easily just have a 30-person stream today, than a 1,000-person stream. So we'll see what happens. We're gonna keep going with some Death Stranding. But how's your morning been so far? Anything fun? Anything new? I woke up a little bit today with a headache, and kind of like not feeling the best. So sorry if I seem a little more low energy. It's just kind of it's shaking a lot of that dust off a little bit. I like how this can is like black, like it has like a black band around it because of the green screen effect. But yeah, we're gonna continue on with some more Death Stranding today, and that's kind of gonna be that. Same here on the headache front. I think it's the weather for me. Yeah, we have that hurricane coming up from Florida, so you could definitely tell it's really cooled off here, and you know how we get affected in the valley, so it's odd. But yeah, man, have you been playing anything fun lately or anything like that? And did you follow the Discord link here, or did you get a YouTube notification, if you don't mind me asking? Just out of curiosity. While we wait for some people to get in here, let's kind of just browse the store. Download Fortnite again just for the hell of it. It's kind of funny. I wish I could tell PlayStation that's like, I'm not interested in sports games. Like I don't want to see sports games. Like I'm not interested in them at all. I wish there was kind of a way you could do that. Oh wow, Back 4 Blood is on a decent sale there. That's actually kind of crazy. That actually might not be a bad thing to grab, just for the hell of it. I wonder how the population is doing on that one. Gran Turismo's decently on sale too. I wonder the Dark Pictures, like, hold up, like House of Ashes. I have this is a director's cut, which they finally found on the PS5. They had so this is House of Ashes. This is the curator's cut PS5 version. And I do know Man of Medan and Little Hope all just got PS5 updates to like yesterday or something like that. So that's cool. And that's actually not a bad price for that bundle. Holy shit. I mean, I have both games already. Finally playing Shadow of More. I think I just got Discord. Gotcha. Well, that's cool. Yeah, that's actually not a bad. That's the bundle you got? Nice. Expansion 2 is coming soon, so like really you could buy this for. Yeah, I saw that, Thunderous, and I watched it. I kind of didn't care, but that's also because if it's not Monster Hunter, I kind of just don't care. How you doing this morning? Honestly, that's actually not bad right there. It's $20 plus 24, like $25. It's cheaper than doing this right here. And you can get the annual pass, which would give you what exactly? That's 3 upcoming stuff. So we have expansion 1 and expansion 2, but we don't have that. I don't know. Might be something to kind of keep an eye on. Not that I have any time to play. All right, let's stop messing around here. Let's resume with Death Stranding here. Bling. There you go. I'm picking up where I left off last time. Let's go in the online mode here. Log in. There it is. All right. So we got that good. So we were getting ready to head out. We need to go see Hartman is what we need to go do right now. We just got done doing this whole thing with Cliff again. and it's just kind of where we're at. We got BB back, so like, you know, some of the, it's funny how like all the BTs now are essentially back. And I think we'll do some maintenance stuff here. We built all the roads out as well, which was kind of cool. And Oliver's been a little bit funky today. He's been kind of like just odd, like anxious. So I got you, man. It's all good. Hopefully clean goes pretty easily. You turn it down on my end. All right, so we got 109,000 likes here, so we are almost sorry, 10,900 likes there. So we're almost at 600,000 total likes for the game, which I think is kind of crazy. Also, guys, don't forget to like the stream as you're walking in, especially for many of my regulars. It does help kind of boost out the stream just a little bit from like an algorithm recommendation. So just don't forget to do that if you want to. You may not like the stream, and so therefore don't like it if you don't like it. All right, so we also need to kind of get some other people kind of, I think, figured out and ready to go. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. We have alloys completely done now as well. So orders for Sam, we have that's the corpse delivery for Hartman. So standard orders here, we can go to the roboticist, which is done here. Educational products, which is pretty close. We can do a premium delivery here. Special alloys and chemicals. Can I actually do this? That actually might be enough to finish the Mountaineer out, I would hope. I might have also, gone too much here. All right, so I need to do this here first. Metals high density, ceramics, and this. This all needs to be placed in a private locker. And then what's offloaded is just needs to be carried on my back. All right, so I have all the items here that I need. And then we'll just need to kind of actually start breaking down some of this stuff later, but we won't worry about that. So we'll get some of the other places kind of built out a little bit, kind of recover some more bandwidth, I think. And then by doing that, if we can get all that stuff taken care of, we can kind of be ready to build a zipline network to kind of get us ready for Hartman's area, and then we can just kind of build one to get back. Is really kind of what the idea is going to be there. So like this will be our base point there, and then we'll figure out where Hartman's location is, and we'll kind of just play this a little bit smart. Yeah, like that's kind of going to be the vibe of the day. I don't know if we'll get the game finished today, because I am going to try to pull in a long stream today. I mean, I'll take a break, obviously, but I'm not too sure. I know we'll at least finish it sometime this weekend, for sure. Whether it'll be Saturday night or something like that, we'll probably get the game finished from a story standpoint. Let's just drop down this way.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified.
All right.
Thank you.
So let's make this delivery here. Yep. Thank you for coming. Yep, a few tips. Got an S rank there. Keep the chemicals up there. It's going to be close. I'm hoping that this one finishes it, but we'll see. There it is. 5 stars. So there we go. We got Express Purple. We can rest in the shelter here. We've leveled up what they can hold now, which is great, which means we've got them kind of maxed out as well. This will be our next star that we got. So there we go. Okay, so we got this guy taken care of. So the nice thing is we don't have to worry about anything here. Now he's going to have ranked orders, it looks like. Time-sensitive stuff to medical devices. So that's interesting. Depending on how, if there's a zip line where the spiritualist is, it might actually be easier to kind of zip down here to the road, and then you know, you still don't have a bike. I would need to kind of like set up a bike there or something like that to then just go that way. But I don't know. It's a ranked order. So now we have recovery, which we haven't done yet. We should start kind of doing these as well. Like we haven't done a lot of these deliveries here, to be honest. This is deliver natural ice, delivery of the winter clothes, way station of that. So this guy really doesn't have anything like there for us. So what we could here is just do a couple of these just to kind of get the bots moving here a little bit.
Deploying.
We're going to need to figure out the zip line closer to the distro center there. So let's fabricate. Let's fabricate 4P CCs level 2. And then we'll just load this all in our back right now. And we'll just kind of work from there. So if we can get this, so we can get this other location kind of wrapped up here. So there's a zip line over here that we see. If I actually look real quick, so we have the Mountaineer done. So the Photographer, we're close to being done. Novelist Son is done. The Distribution Center is very close to being done. It's not quite done all the way. So it's one delivery left after that. And then the Roboticist is done. The Doctor is done. I mean, there's missions I still have yet to do. I've only done like 4 regular missions out of the 12 I think they're going to have. They're probably going to unlock a few more here. Same thing like the Craftsman. Like, you know, I've done 5 out of the 18 that we've seen that, you know. There's cargo for Sam present there, which is just location stuff there. The cosplayer, we were done. Yeah, everyone else we should have gotten figured out here. Veteran Porter, we haven't figured out. And the Spiritualist is the other one we're doing, which she's giving us like the charms and stuff like that. So we'll kind of work from there. But first things, let's see what we got here first. All right. Alright, so now if I look here, there isn't any other, and I have my filters all shut off, so I can't see here, so I need to look at this stuff here, just so I have that ready to rock and roll. Now, I do not see any other zip lines in this area. There's one right here, and that's 800 meters away. So we're going to have to do, that's 500 meters. We're going to have to do something like this, I think. And I kind of need to make, I want to kind of max this out as much as I can. Like 300 meters right there. 348 meters right there. I think it's 300 you can get here first initially. So something like that right there should get us there. And then if I'm going to remove this marker, from there we should be able to get to like right here. And then we should be able to link up to that one, be on the road. And there we go. We're in the distro center of Mountain Knot. So, yeah. All right. let's kind of build that out real quick. You know, just kind of playing the snow here a little bit. Now, the big issue here is going to be, you know, staying away from the rocks so that way we can actually, like, you know, hit that zip line. That's going to be the biggest issue with, actually where that one's placed. We actually might have to build out twice. Where are we at? Let me see exactly how this looks already. I can hit that one from here. So I maybe don't need to do that one. Maybe I can use that one for something else here. But this is 279 meters. So I could do this right here, maybe.
Let's do this.
Okay. So the nice thing, that one's going to be completely on top of a ledge. So that one's going to be really easy to see. Oops. Lou, buddy. How many times have we fallen down? It's okay, bud. It's okay. Thank you. I just realized, like, we're gonna be dropping down a lot today. All right. Okay. Alright, so this is where my marker was originally going to be, which didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. But I might be able to get away with doing this right here. This actually might work out perfectly. Oops, nope. Right here. It's too far. And that's only 145 meters. So I could probably kind of keep going down a little bit. So maybe that rock right there.
Might be time for a new pair of shoes.
Yeah, I know, Sam. Give me a minute. Can I take a look here? There we go. There's our connection. Bada bing, bada boom. Just like that. So let's put this here.
Okay.
This is going to where I thought it was going to go. This actually might work out a little bit better because we actually might have it to where this one can hit here and I can go right there and we're going to be totally fine. We'll just see what happens. And that'll have saved me like 2 zip lines. But again, this is an alternative path quicker up to the Mountaineer, which is another alternative way to get closer to Mount Knot City.
Construction complete.
Oops. I always go too far, too quick for that. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. There we go. I mean, not too bad. We got this one right here. So we have another way to get up there. 300 meters from here. I kind of just want to build another one just like close by. That way I just have one I can just be like that way I can just throw it right there. And we're right by the distro center too. So we might as well pick up any orders for like the photographer or whatnot. We might just need to go to do like the photographer's like whole area. It's funny how, like, right now, it's like I don't need to really worry about materials now. But, I mean, that's kind of cool. Like, we came up from that mountain range down this way. And then we have an entire other new zipline network that is just kind of done, you know? Like here, in all honesty, I know this is a road construction area, blah, blah, blah. These are just too far out, to be honest. It actually would be nice if we could actually somewhat do this one right here to here. Because then it would be, just be perfect. Yeah. There, that's a full loop closed off for the zipline network right there. I just wonder how much closer I can get to this, to be honest, without, yeah, another structure nearby. I'm actually just going to get rid of this on my end, just because it's just going to get in my way. Yep, that's fine.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area. Structure dismantled.
I like it because like we're right up against the distro center's area. It's right by the. I'm like in all honesty, I'm gonna see if I can actually just build this right by the road. That way, it just makes it to where it works. I think. Just
Sorry,
like that.
Sam. I can't allow you to build a structure
I know.
there.
Shut up.
Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try again.
But there we go. We have a fully enclosed zipline network now for the entire mountain region, as well as a road. So like, it doesn't matter. Like if you go to the Novelist Sun, you could still have a zipline network that can get you up to the Mountaineer and everything like that. But you also have the regular roads to kind of follow that stuff for any big orders as well. So,
All weapons will remain locked until departure.
is it the most optimal thing? Probably not. There's probably some tweaks and stuff like that that we could do and everything like that. But I think utilizing, you know, everyone's network, like we still have a decent amount of chiral bandwidth. I think we have like 4 more zip lines we could put down. I think that's kind of important, you know?
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Yep. Alright, so now I'm going to recycle some stuff here in my private locker. I have a bunch of these. I'm actually just going to recycle all of them, because I don't really need to have that stuff. I'm also going to recycle all this. I'm not going to use that PCC right now. Kind of just get this facility kind of starting to top off again. And then take on orders. We got bot deliverables. So we have metals going to the Mountaineer. Resins and metals going here to the Novelist Sun. We could do that just to kind of make sure we knew where stuff was going. Let's do that.
Thank you for your comment.
And then let's fabricate some equipment here. Let's go ahead and build, some level 3 boots here. Let's build 2 of them so that way we have them ready to go. Let's craft that. And I'm actually going to put on footwear. We're going to attach the boot clip. And then what's not carried, we're just going to put into the private locker. I wish there was a recycle shortcut right here, but it is what it is. I think the all-terrain skeleton should be fine. I need to look at my equipment here first to see if actually how everything is. All-terrain skeleton. It's it's only at 28% damage. We're pretty good. Silver hands pretty decent. Well, yeah, we're fine. Okay. Now we have a ranked order here as well. We don't actually have a ranked order here. Sorry. We need to go to the private range. So if we have orders for Sam, we could rescue this rookie porter who's in trouble. It's a human delivery. It's really far out. Like, really far out. We could go and explore that later. Right now, we don't need to worry about anything here. To the photographer, we could do this one to get some likes back. And we could also do this, the mural depicting the soul. We could also run that to that way. So we actually run to the spiritualist, I think, first. Because the snow area is going to be the thing that sucks the most. And that's just going to kind of be it, I think, for what we can do in the sense there. Okay. It's too bad you can't craft, like, the backpack cover and everything like that here.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Real quick here, actually. So if I go to the spiritualist, if I look at the orders here, she's got delivery to this facility, but the photographer has nothing there. Now, if I go to the photographer, she's got nothing else either. Okay. So yeah, let's go do the spiritualist first. So we'll head up to the mountains, then we'll zip line all the way back. And I know the photographer has like four things that are just go recover, stuff like that. And that should be enough to get her stuff done and figured out.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Morning, Rick. How are you? Doing okay? That's good, man. Just waking up still and everything. We built a secondary zipline network around the area. So now I have a just like I think you missed it. So like from the Mountaineer, we built down to Distro Center. So this is a fully enclosed zipline network from essentially. Actually, no, it goes from the Distro Center all the way around to the other Distro Center and around this whole entire area. We would need to kind of finish out doing some stuff here with these areas here, but we don't have the bandwidth quite yet. So that's kind of why I'm just trying to like level up a little bit. We probably will never have the exact bandwidth needed to do all that type of stuff, but yeah. So kind of getting the game a little bit like on like just a nice easy street here, but it's kind of worth it. So we're just trying to level up a few more of the last remaining like preppers before moving on to the Hartman's area, and kind of just want to get some exploration done over in that region too, because I actually honestly don't remember it very well. I actually think there's one more mule camp that I forget about that I just kind of remembered. Like when I was like looking over there, I was like, wait, I think there's one more mule camp over there. That's like in a really awkward spot. It's like we're at the Mountaineer, right? So now I need to go this way. Oh, I can destroy that cargo. I forgot. I can destroy that cargo cat. Actually, no. This was someone else's. It's not mine. Never mind. Any fun plans for the day then, Rick? And again, you know, anyone who's kind of stepping in here, if you're enjoying the stream, hit that like button. It does help the stream kind of propagate out a little bit more for YouTube, and now it'd be perfect for trying to grow here. So we have a zip line right over there for her as well. Okay. Drop that down. Yep. Okay, so let's deliver this to her.
Hello there. I see you've taken...
Okay. I'll get her the 4 stars. Gives us a little bit of a buff to our bandwidth. We have some more colors. Okay.
You should take this.
All right. So what's our next accessory here? Never mind. Got chemicals. I'm actually just gonna keep this here if you don't mind. No, I don't need to have that here.
Oh,
Okay. So thank you. She's got chemicals for whatever reason. I don't know what she's doing, what she's cooking. What's she got? New hand cream, inferior dosing. All right, so nothing here. So then standard orders here. New hand cream. Banned books during lost delivery. High jewelry. Distribution center drink. Contain health boosting extracts. I could take to the distro center there, to be honest. Which I just might do, because I'm just going to head back that way anyway. So we'll just do that. Okay.
Order assigned.
All right. We're going to head back to the distro center. We're going to stop by the Mountaineer real quick. Just to kind of get a container repair spray, I think. I need to start carrying that a little bit better. Refresh all the packages, and then I think what we'll do is we'll try to do that time delivery again down to the distro center just to kind of do that. But then the distro center should be finished as well then, which should help out. And then it'll just be the photographer in the area, and then we'll have all the preppers done in that area. We can then go and do like any orders for Sam missions quickly, and then we'll go and build out the Hartman. Then honestly, I think right after when we get done with Hartman, it does not really kind of space out anymore. It kind of pretty much just goes like foot on the gas for a lot of the story stuff, if I remember right. So we'll do standard orders here. We're gonna do chill delivery. We're gonna do a premium delivery there. Make that a thing. Yep. Confirm. Load this all. It's gonna be fine. Confirm. Yep.
Order assigned.
And then I'm just gonna get some. I'm gonna fabricate some container repair spray just so we have it. Confirm. I'm surprised we never got a level up of that, to be honest. It's weird, right? That actually I don't think I ever got a level up. We're also missing a few other things like from the director's cut, like the stable, like the jetpack thing and everything like that. We still haven't gotten that quite yet. All right. So yep, we're gonna go up here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And then yeah. Let me see. I did email and like I saw your just question about the like Overwatch thing on Discord, Rick. I mean, I know you're probably busy right now doing work and everything like that. I think the thing that I don't like is it just seems kind of one of those. I just like how sudden it was dropped, really, to be honest. I don't like how it was like within a week of launch, it's, oh, we're doing this now. And it's not really like a bad thing per se, it's more slightly annoying. Like, I didn't know Rainbow Six Siege did that, which, I mean, I get it, you know? And I think that's kind of where, for me, it's just like it's just like, just why not just tell us, you know, ahead of time like that? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's like I kind of, when I said it when we first broke that news a little bit, it was like, I understand a lot of the thought behind these. It just feels weird that we're only just now hearing about it, you know? Does it matter in the long run? No. I don't like it from a security standpoint, in a way, you know, and like spoofing and whatnot, but like the chances of like all that stuff happening like are extremely fucking low. And like at the end of the day, does it help? Like, that's good. The thing that I don't like is that, like, okay, is that proven? Does that work? You know, in a way, like I guess Siege does it, but like, you know, is that totally proven for it to actually work that way to where you know?
Verifying ID.
it prevents like smurfs and everything like that. I think the other thing too was the first time user experience part. Like, I get what their research indicated, but at the same time I was like, that also puts a damper on like a lot of people. Like, say like, you know, you're bringing Mel into it, like you're gonna be able to like help her like pick like a character that she might like, or you know, give her suggestions like that. So I think it's kind of weird that they're all of a sudden like locking a lot of the player, like a lot of the other original heroes behind this 100 level type deal. Just like, I don't know, how about you just do an aptitude training at this point? Like, isn't that kind of weird? Like, why don't you just do aptitude training? Like, here, we're gonna run you through a barrage of like a few like 5 quick play matches, but we're gonna lock you to a specific order. Oh, this is how you perform, or something, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's interesting like that. I mean, I guess that's the thing. It does double as an anti-smurf thing, but it's still, again, just very strange. All right, so sweet. We got this. We got extra battery level 3 now. Extra battery level 4. Nice.
Oh,
And this will be our next star that we got. So now it'll just be the photographer, which is cool. But yeah, like at the end of the day, if it makes it to where it doesn't feel like it's a lot of people like just being smurfy and everything like that, then, you know, maybe it's for the best. Alright, so first thing first, I'm going to go look at these new batteries. I don't think I remember the battery level 4. I remember level 3, but I don't remember level 4. But I could remember that. Yeah, and that's, like, again, it's one of those things where, like, okay, I get it. Like, it just comes down to just, like, yeah, that's where it comes down to me. It's just like, just be open about it. It's like how Riot was open about like their anti-cheat. Like, I know a lot of people had an issue with it, but like everyone knew what they were getting themselves into with Riot anti-cheat. Like, there was a whole entire month-long debacle about like, why are they doing it this way? Is that the right way to do it? Blah blah blah. But like, it wasn't there like at the start of like their entire thing. Wow. So here, if I actually remove this, and the stabilizer's level 3. Ah, this is the jetpack one, right here. They're all so big, though. It sucks, though. The level 3 might be just enough to where I can actually maybe put something there. I don't know. It just sucks that you can't, like... This one can go there, and then I can't really put an extra battery here. It doesn't quite fit, you know. Sucks, but it is what it is. What's the $1 coin? Increase your chance of finding chiral crystals. Okay, we'll switch over to that one. We can't do a backpack cover, but we got to stabilize level 3. So this is the jetpack thing now. So like if I jump off like a cliff, it actually will like just like gently like let us just fall down now, and everything like that. Again, the big thing that sucks right now is just not having the ability to put some batteries on here. You know, like that's the thing that sucks the most in a way. So I wonder if there's going to be like a level 5 to where like it's just going to be like ridiculously small, but it's going to be like super potent. I don't know. But there we go. I mean, that's at least a better upgrade now. Can go from there. So I looked up the final stuff. So like the playtest starts tomorrow, but I'm at work all day tomorrow. But I also then saw on their Steam page, they said they weren't allowing any streams or anything like that of that anyway. So I was like, oh, that's okay. So I might just play that when I get home. if I get into it. But I'm honestly really excited for that, to see how that feels. Alright, let's head to the photographer here then. Oh yeah, look at that. That's crazy. Woof.
Have a pleasant journey.
Like, check this out. Wow. That's pretty awesome. Not sure about that, but thanks. Busy day at work today, Rick? Surprise stores in here. I thought he would have been. I thought he would have been clamoring to be using those audio hooks now. Alright, so this is our last person we need to level up, which should be pretty easy.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
So many signs, it's kind of crazy.
Will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay. So let's deliver this. So she's almost level 5. So I think if we do all her orders here, she should be fine. Alright, so we got all our bots, I think, done. So we have resins and metals all topped off there. And we have so many of these right now. I need to start putting this in like the shared lockers, so that way people can just have them. But it is what it is. Placed in private locker. We'll do that.
Good work.
So yeah, so we got hers right here. So let's actually look at bot deliverable. Photos of extinct creatures. We'll just do that. Special glassware. There we go. We can do 5 bots now. There. Go, be free, all of you. So then we have standard orders here for us. So then we have urgent recovery, mules, fragments lost during delivery, fragile, combustible chemicals stolen by the terrorist. I don't know if I'm ready for that. We have cameras lost in the BT area. This is 134 likes. This is camera parts lost during delivery. Can do this one. Just kind of do these like deliver cargo within 3 minutes and 48 seconds. I'm not going to worry about this one. Let's just do one at a time. I think here, because this is going to be 129 likes, and this should get us pretty close. Then we can kind of see what we need to do here.
Order assigned.
So I'm going to assume this is probably going to be a BT area.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I assume. Doesn't matter though. Look at me just floating. Ooh. Yeah. Alright, so there's one part right there. We're good. Okay, so we got that part. This is where I should have brought a sticky gun. I need to start just having that like on me. But it's totally fine. So this was always weird to me because I always found these guys before like I got to the like it was just weird. And I always wondered because like this was the only place I ever saw them. And I was like, why are they here? Like, what is this reason that they're here for? Like, what's this here? This is going to be a secret area. Do people not know what's going on here? This is like a Kojima like Easter egg. You know, I was rattling my brain around this whole area, but I kind of just realized that it was just like, oh no, this is where if you wanted to farm chiral crystals, this is where you'd want to go. This is what the game was designed to do. This is a chiral crystal farm area, is where when it comes down to it. All right, so we got all our parts here. And that was it. You know, it was just really weird. Like, it was just like, huh. You know, one thing I haven't really been doing this time around, I did a lot of during the my original playthrough. I have not used the chiral cups to cut BT cords or anything like that. I haven't done anything like that with that. Just interesting. So one thing I thought that was I used the cuffs so much. Yeah, I used them a lot in my first playthrough. I really haven't really done it here for whatever reason. I've just kind of been like whatever about it. And it was like weird. Like my first playthrough, like I would spend a decent amount of time just like almost city diving in a way, like just going to BT areas and like cutting them and like then like getting the bosses to spawn and then like say, hey, give me that stuff, and I would like take people's stuff and I'd go and recycle it. Like I really didn't do it this time around. I tried to be a lot more, I guess, like self-sufficient this time around. It's interesting. Though playing on very hard also did affect that a little bit to where like it felt like it was a little bit more dangerous to do that. So I think I only played it on hard whenever the game first came out. So it didn't feel too bad.
Oh, you're here.
Hold up 1 second
Good.
here.
Wow, that's more than I dared dream. Should keep me going for a while.
Samsung sending me emails for all their monitors because like their prices are all low. But yeah, I sent another email to yeah, I mean honestly I'm not in the market for a monitor quite yet. There's no need. I love my Odyssey. The 2 Dell monitors are totally fine what it is. I have an idea of what I'd want to do later, but right now there's just no point in doing that. All right, so she's almost finished. We could just do one more delivery for her. And she'll be done.
You'll come back.
Good work.
Let's do this BT area thing. I haven't really seen this one. Wait a minute, hold up. Cancel this. Cameras lost in the BT area. Quantity 2 or more. We'll just do that one. But yeah, trying to get the loot double stuff fixed out, which has been weird. And then just honestly, just doing like a lot of just development on like stream stuff. I was kind of looking to see if I could swap out, like start getting like elements kind of built out together. I kind of like just how I just like talk for like 5 minutes and then just jump into the game and then just continue talking that way. So wait, so like this is part of this whole thing that we can do now with this is that if I would say jump, yep, fall damage isn't a thing now to worry about. The only thing that sucks though is my battery. Like my battery is like fuck all this, you know? I mean, look at that. Now, if only I could sit there and, like, double jump after that, that'd been perfect. I mean, look at that. I mean, we just kind of just told those BTs who's boss. I mean, we missed an item. I know that much. There, okay, so it's all the way up there. Okay. And do that. So we'll do this. And it's funny how like we kind of kept coming through this whole area, and then without Lou, we didn't have to worry about BTs, but like now all of a sudden like all the BTs are out again. They're like, oh, they're out here to party. It's just like, okay, I see you guys. Being jerks. So, just out of curiosity here, I think it doesn't matter. Now, like, yeah, like, I think that rookie porter area is, like, right here. So, I think what we'll do is we'll actually go and try to do that delivery after we run this back to the photographer, which, fuck it. Yeah, shut up. What are you gonna do about it? Get out. Get out. Alright, come on. Let me out. You guys don't need me here. It's totally fine. Bye, guys. This person wants a zipline built right here. 4K for that one right there. Yeah, this stabilizer level 3 kind of like breaks the game for me in a way. Someone who's like as reckless as I am. There's another zip line up that way. So it actually might be beneficial to build out one right there. And like now it doesn't really matter. It's like, okay. Woo. Well, I guess it does matter if you don't jump.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Look at us
All
go.
weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Deliver the requested cargo. Okay.
Hey, Sam.
Yep, that'll finish her out. There we go. Monstrous BT. Permission to rest in the shelter. So she really didn't give us any upgrades, which is okay. Well, sorry. It'll just be the star here. Sorry. Okay, there we go. There's another star.
You'll come.
All right. So we got this. We got this location done.
New order.
So now we have a new standard order.
Access delivery terminal.
What do you have for that now? Supply request. Oh, deliver power skeletons. Photo restoring chemicals. Yeah. I'm sure there's a bunch of these here. All right, so let's fabricate some PCC level 2s here. And we'll go away. Okay. So now, does this zip line connect to that one up top that ridge? Whee!
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm gonna go hit up this generator real quick. Oh wow, that double jump is like broken now. Holy shit. That's kind of funny. Alright. Yep. Sorry, battery recharge. There we go. So this one goes all the way up here. Now,
Weapons restrictions lifted.
where does this connect to? Connects to up there. But we're gonna go explore this real quick. Oi, Sam, come on. Come on, buddy. Alright, big old hill. Okay. So what are we seeing over here? We kind of get a bird's eye view. All right. So this is okay. So that leads all the way up here. There's a bunch of mountain ranges here. So if we're looking at here, we're looking at actual valleys is what we're seeing here. So that's going to make this kind of difficult to navigate somewhat. Now we have this zip line right here. There's a timefall shelter over there. Now we probably don't need to build, well actually we might need to build a zip line like right here to kind of have a little bit of more structure. I mean it sucks that like it's just like, you know, it's only like what, 100 meters away, but we could sync up with the actual small one down there as well, so this actually might be a little bit better. But it's out of range, it looks like. No, it's not. Sorry, it's the other one down below. Okay. So let's just build one right here. And then let's kind of navigate over the timefall shelter, I think. It is crazy to think though, like if they would have had like day or night cycles here, how difficult this part would be at nighttime, you know? Okay, so we have that one right there. So there's a storage facility right down there. What we got a few other ones right there. Okay. So we're gonna have another snowy area right here. There's a lot of strands in the air, so definitely see BTs in that area, which would make sense. But up we go in the snow. That obstacle is going to be there. But this is 280 some meters away. This might be beneficial to have right here anyway. We can always delete these later.
Let's do this.
And then I'm thinking another zip line directly across that ridge right there real quick. Is what I'm thinking. Alright, let's have fun. That's so cool.
Nobody out here but us damn fools.
Yep. Just how we like it, Sam. The generator right here. Interesting. So we're still in a network area, but we're right on the verge of it. So, and someone has an online safe house, so we can honestly build someplace up pretty close to where Hartman is. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize how far down this went. So we're going to be at the very edge here of this, but like, yeah. Alright, so there's where our bandwidth ends. Right here. Oh, there's actually a big chiral crystal cluster.
That's a big one.
It's a zip line right there, actually. Does this work here? It's too far out, is it? I kind of want to see if I can get this one to match up. So I have around 50 more meters to play with. Oof. Maybe I need to do it on that ridge over there. Let's get up to that watchtower. There we go. So that one would work this way. 250 meters, 250 meters. I say we do it right here.
Okay.
Oh, looks like we got something from HLHL, but welcome in. I think you put a like a YouTube emote down. Hope you're having a good day.
Come on, come on.
And
Construction complete.
there we go. Alright, so we don't have any more PCCs upgrade, like, to do zip lines up. But we have this right here. Let's just go all the way up here now on this ridge. Knot City should be very down at the bottom there, I think. Just kind of take a look up here real quick and just see how this feels. Go for balance. Climb we go. Take a moment here. Drink some energy. Top that off. Hey, store, welcome in. Oops. How's your day been, man? Jeez. Alright. Where are we? Yeah, I was gonna say, Knot City should be below us. That's the BT area. We're actually getting really high, almost to the skybox limit, it looks like. I fell asleep on the couch and now I'm not sure this is my own body anymore. Yeah, I hate that, man. Yeah. Alright, just trying to take a look here to see what we got. That's the volcano area, if I remember right. Like the springs area. God, I forgot. Like, this is why I don't remember this place. I forgot how, like, rough this is. So that, I think that's close to Hartman, right there. That zip line there. We don't have stuff there. There's a abandoned building right there. Interestingly enough. And then that's interesting. Alright. You got a zip line to it? Yeah, I'm gonna fall. Okay. There we go. Alright, so now I'm at the very, very tippy top. Yep, that's Hartman right there. Okay. That's Knot City straight down. Huh. Alright, I guess we can see exactly how long the stabilizer lasts, right? Scientific endeavors. Woo! Oh, that was a bad idea. There we go. We got ragdoll there. That's okay. Can you imagine experiencing that? Oof, yeah. That's a rough one. And clunk. That sucked. Gonna try it again. Whee! I mean, there we go. Look at this. Could you imagine that? Christ. Is it too quiet? Nah, good volume, good. Okay, good. I turned my main volume down because my ears were kind of hurting a little bit. Woo! God, this thing completely breaks my playstyle, which is fantastic. I love it so much. It'll actually be yawn. I didn't do Mike. I did exclamation point yawn. Sorry.
Yawn. Yawn.
How's that sound? But I like that. I put that as a description for it. Sounds good. Then you have, I think, Sarge Suffer is, the description's perfect. Yeah, so then it is Sarge Suffer. It's not Suffer, it's just Suffer for that. And then for She's Kinda Hot, it's She Hot.
Oh, most powerful sound, please forgive all. Most powerful sound, please forgive.
There you go, you got that one. We have notes. It's exclamation. It's mom for the mom one. OFU is for Simmons.
Oh, hey guys!
But there you go.
It's emotional conversations like this that make me miss my mom.
I don't have any command for that quite yet, Store. I need to build that one in. No, Liz, that's annoying. Well, sorry that I'm annoying and I suck. Alright? I did those last night. Okay. I mean, I know we're gonna need it. Just, you know, was kind of just waiting to see that. So we can get up to Hartman here.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't know, man. I ask that question every day. But I don't know. Woohoo! Alright, let's go do this rookie porter saving from the distro center, and then I think we'll be done with orders for Sam, I think, and then we'll just go and I think we'll be working our way towards Hartman, I think. Delivery bot 5 has completed an order.
It's emotional conversations like this that make me miss my mom.
Hi, Mike. Nice. There's no, it's not exclamation point Mike Store. It's just yawn. How's your day going so far, Mike? Is it? I didn't even look at it yet. What is it? I didn't even look at it. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah. I mean, I have all those except for Hot Wheels, but okay. Yeah. I mean, I also kind of assume it's going to happen. What's going to happen with Plus now is going to be kind of the same thing that happened with Game Pass, like Xbox Live Games with Gold. I just think it's just going to get just comparatively weaker. I think it's just going to have like one marquee title, really, in all honesty, where like all the other offerings are going to be just straight up on Plus and Extra, you know. I mean, it makes sense too, but that's just that's kind of how I thought it was going to go anyway. Alright, let's go and save this rookie porter.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
But, you know, it is what it is. God, this thing is just so much fun to play with. I hate it. Alright, so we got this one. Rookie porter who's in trouble. So we got up to that actual zip line. We actually got really close, to be honest. That's actually kind of impressive. Like, it shouldn't be too hard to zip up there, grab him, then come back and then hit the zip line back. We'll have to see what actually happens. We'll see what happens here. I am gonna grab like one of these, I think, just so we have it in case we need it. But yeah, we'll just hang this on our tool rack, to be honest, and we'll go from there.
Order assigned.
I mean, I think they need to do a better job with the premium. Like, all honesty, I think Extra is doing well. I think Premium's a joke right now. Like, if I actually had, like, truly spent the 120 it was to upgrade to that, I think I would not be happy right now. The fact that I only paid 60 is, like, kind of like whatever. But, like, I don't know. Like, they need to start doling out the games on Premium. Yeah, like extra is the sweet spot right now. Premium is just garbage. Though I do wonder if that strategy of them saying trials is going to be a thing, and like starting like next year, that it's just going to be bonkers with all the game trials on there. I do wonder if that's going to be something that we just haven't seen yet. And they just also need to do a better job of just doling out the retro games. Like, August, I don't think had anything, right? And from what I understand, September had Siphon Filter 2? Question mark? You know, like, it's just, I don't know, like, Premium doesn't feel very premium right now. Actually, I don't know. Now I'm curious. Yeah, it's not really worth it over Extra right now. You're exactly right, Mike. Like, if I go and look right now, so like the game trials right now, I think Extra would only be 22. Yeah, so let me think here. From what I see here from the game trials menu, because this does not update very well, and it does this default sort, which is really interesting. So recently added. That's actually a brand new category. All right, so we got 3 trials. It looks like MX versus ATV Legends, Soul Hackers 2, which I guess is arguable, and Steel Rising. That's actually kind of cool. Like, that's a trial that came out for a game that's brand new. Like, that's actually honestly pretty cool. Same thing with Soul Hackers. But, like, that's it. In the however many months it's been up right now, 3 months, like, that's it. Hi, slut butts. Hi, Mel. Like, I like this. Like, honestly, the trial is what made me play Horizon, which made me go, I can make this a stream game. The trial of Cyberpunk 2077 works. I was like, hey, this actually feels really great on a PlayStation controller. You know, I still would play it on PC more than likely. But, you know, like, that sucks. Oh, hi. Oh, hey, guys. So, like, the trial, like, that's a new thing there. Like, they haven't added much there. Classics catalog. Like, can I actually see what the actual Classics catalog, like, actual thing is? View games. So if I go here and I go recently added. This is what's been recently added. We have Hotline Miami now, apparently. Worms Armageddon. Toy Story 2. Like, I think it actually is keeping it like this. Like, I don't know. I can't even tell you what was added here. Like, you know, like, I think Sly was added, as well as Siphon Filter 2, and, like, these up here, maybe? But I can't really actually tell you that for real. Oh, cool. Where's the Tomb Raider trilogy? Somewhere. Somewhere here. I don't think it's actually in. I don't think it's actually in quite yet. But, like, you know, like, that's kind of it. You know, but, like, extra the game catalog. Like, I can go and look at the games here in the games catalog, and I mean, look how much extra has pretty much just added to it. You know, like, I hate how it sorts this out, but I mean, like, look at that. But here's the thing, though. Like, what's nice about that, from what I understand, is, like, these classic catalog, like, these games are staying. So at some point, the actual value of this is going to actually become worth it. Sometime. Like, in an overall trend. There's going to be a point to where this actually crosses over to where it works out. It's just not there yet, you know? Like, for me, it's starting to kind of get there a little bit with, like, some of the other games I haven't played, like, in a while, like Siphon Filter and whatnot. Only if you really want PS3 games, but Mike, I mean, you start adding PS1 and PS2 games in here as well. I mean, it starts getting, like, you start thinking about that. Like, you start adding the entire, like, more of the PS2 catalog back in here. You start adding more of the PS1 catalog back here. At some certain point, there will be an overreach on that. The cloud streaming for PS3 games is whatever. Most PS3 games that are important got remastered, other than, like, a few random ones, like God of War Ascension and, like, Sly Cooper never got remastered. But all, like, the major ones, they've all gotten an upgrade or remastered or HD collections of PS4 games now. Like, Devil May Cry even got the same way, too. You know, like, Metal Gear's overrated. It is not overrated. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth right now. What's your latest favorite thing right now? That's overrated. Jerk face.
Yawn.
So, I mean, like I said, for me, the biggest thing for premium right now is I need the game trials to be much more than what they are right now. I don't need a trial a month. I need to start seeing more of that. Uncharted is mid. It's one of these mornings. You obviously think the Uncharted series is mid. Like, you do realize Among Thieves is one of the most influential games of all time, right? Like, right? Okay. Just as long as that's just clear for the class. I mean, it is funny. It's funny how we all have our different likes and preferences on that type of stuff. Just, it is funny, though.
Bridges at weapons restriction.
Also, Mel, how's your day been? You know, I don't think I actually really have to say hello like that. Hope you're having a good day so far. Not long, woke up. Well, I have tea, so it could be worse. Nice. What tea we drinking? Oh no, Spirit Fair is 100% art. I'm not gonna lie, Mike. I was looking at Grounded, and I was like, I could get back into this a little bit. But then I was realizing, like, can I though? Considering I don't have time, unfortunately. Especially with everything else that's coming out right now. Just English breakfast tea. Hey, still got some tea though. Yeah, time. I wish I had time. Outriders. Outriders. Now that's a lame. That's a lame. That's a lame. That's a name I haven't heard in such a long time. What if we all skipped Overwatch? I saw, Mike, I thought that was really hyped up, and then I saw that it had mid reviews on Steam, and I was like, oof, okay. I mean, Mel, we'll have to see exactly what happens here. I don't know how much I can stay with it. I don't know how much I can stay with Call of Duty. I downloaded Fortnite again just to kind of have that like in the deck. I need to upgrade my NVMe drive at some point. The terabyte one is, I think it's a terabyte, or is it? It's 2 terabytes. The 2 terabyte isn't working. I think a 4 terabyte would be the sweet spot, but that's expensive. It's expensive as fuck. Oh, it actually was mid at Rick. Many of them are. That, Anthem, Marvel's Avengers, Tribes of Midgard. What's weird about Tribes of Midgard is it actually had like momentum and then they just dropped it. Anthem just had poor development and leadership that just didn't give 2 fucks. Avengers had, you know, an entire parent company who was like, hey, we're gonna have you do all this type of shit, and then bail out at the very last minute. Where's this guy at? Oh wait, where am I? We're here. There he is. Okay. Red Dead 2. Wait, who is this? Like, aren't we searching for this person here? Find the porter who's in trouble, right?
There we go.
Hey!
Well, I feel like that meant he went down this way.
Anybody hear me?
Okay. Okay. No. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. I'm fine with I'm fine like where you put 4 and 1. You need to swap. I say you need to swap 2 and 3. You have to swap 2 and 3. three drops the ball way too much. It has better set pieces for sure, but it drops the ball gameplay wise. That's gonna be like that's just my thing. That's a really weird take. I'd say, because 3 is definitely a rushed product, all the way through and through.
Sam, I take it you found our missing porter. Let's give them the help they need.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's your opinion, Mike, but like that's just a weird one. Like I'll 100% say 1 is a very weak game. 1 is a weak game, and 4 is fantastic. But 4 and 2 are pretty much tied.
Good. Let's get them back safe.
All right. Like, I think it's just like the weird thing for me is that like 2 is a better package all the way through and through. Like 2 is honestly a better package all the way through and through from like a set piece design and gameplay design. 3 has the cargo plane moment and the the earthquake moment, but it honestly sacrifices a lot of stuff. 4 is a better, yeah, the boat is technically insanely impressive, but 4 is a better Uncharted 3, if that makes sense. Like Uncharted 4 is what Uncharted 3 should have been in a lot of ways. And that's just where like 3 was rushed. They put a date on the game that they developed for like less than a year and a half, and you can tell in that game. It's just interesting. Like at the end of the day, opinions and all that, and Mike, you know, you can have your opinion. We can't invalidate that whatsoever. That's just an odd take, man. Like, you get into any like serious discussion about that, and people would just be like, "What?" You know. And like 2 was so influential that it just influenced the entire industry for like multiple years. So much to the point. Like that's where everyone started being really into like the heavy cinematic storytelling, even the set pieces. Like 2 was a huge deal. There's our zip line.
Sorry, I'll try to make this quick.
Hello!
Now, Red Dead 2, Mike, you and I are 100% in sync with. I mean, I think that's just kind of a strange one, though, you know? Cinematic and gameplay reasons. Like, almost everyone followed 2's structure whenever 2 came out. A lot of people swapped over how their production lines work. Oh, shit. Why do we trip here?
Sorry about that.
Where's this zipline at? Oh. Weird. How did I miss this one up there? That's why. I was just, it's too high of a ridge. I should have gone for this one too first. That's fine. Okay. Alright, let's get this guy back home safe and sound. Weird. I feel like I didn't get sleep last night, even though I did get sleep. It's just bizarre. Oh, it's all good. Just I don't know. Just one of those like, you know, you just kind of like that weight. You know, just one of those like deals. Well, you know, sleep. I did sleep. Eat a cheeseburger. We might have that for dinner tonight. I don't know. Yeah, it is. Came out at 11:30, want to go to sleep, tied our bed, his room, living room, ended up dozing off in the living room while playing, and refused to lay down and try sleeping. Last night, that is? Oof, dude. That's a big oof. I'm sorry, man. He just had like that random energy cycle burst, huh? Where it's like, I'm not tired. I'm not tired. I'm tired, but I'm not tired. I'm gonna keep going. Oh, jeez, dude. That's rough. That's rough. You gonna try to get a power nap in at some point today? Growth spurt. Like, just he didn't feel good in that sense. Like, I get that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
Why are we so dumb as kids? Enjoy that sleep, you stupid fuck.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, I ended up staying home with him. Nice. Nice, man. Well, hopefully get some good power naps in today. I can't nap. If I nap, it's like just even more detrimental to me. Though I'm someone who doesn't sleep a lot either. Like, I get like maybe 5 hours normally. I try to shoot for 6 hours, but I usually only get like 5. Yep, that's how I feel. All right, so we got this guy taken care of. I didn't do too hot here, I don't think. Oh, I got an S rank. Oh, we somehow missed the song on that. That sucks. Oh, we got buddy bot colors now. Buddy bot colors. All right, and then we got all these guys doing their thing here. There we go. Are there any orders for Sam here? I forget. So, nothing here. Standard orders here. Everything should be fine. I think now it's just to go and do, Mike's yelling now.
Your work is greatly.
Oh, they pushed it back to March? Honestly, thank God. Thank God. I wasn't going to be able to do all 3 games.
Good morning, Sam. Blood
Well, the other thing, here's the other thing too. Actually, that actually makes me even more impressed. Because Mike, they were contractually obligated to bring it this year. With how their tax forms and everything like that were going to be with Singapore. So that's Ubisoft saying, fuck that. So, either the game was going to come out completely... Yeah, there was a deadline. So Ubisoft said, screw that. So that actually is kind of more interesting there. Because companies like that usually don't do that type of shit. We would have gotten that hot if that's the case. So... Hold up. Yeah. That's actually pretty decent there. Sorry, I'm just kind of reading some stuff there. Well, that's what the developers have said. The developer said we don't have a game here. Yeah, but it had to come out this year. Like it had to come out this year. Like the contract was of 2022. So unless they somehow convince someone else to do that again with money, like I don't know. Right, but fiscally. But yeah, like I mean like the contract that we're seeing right now said 2022. Like this year in that. So that's why the November date was picked, because of it being like right there. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of catching up here on this.
Yawn.
Yawn, you're a yawn. Well, maybe it'll be the game that finally breaks the Guillemot family hold on it. Who the fuck am I kidding? That's never gonna happen. He's mad. Okay. Yep. That's about it. Alright, I'm actually gonna go refill my drink. You don't give a shit about Skull and Bones? I mean, I'm interested in it, but that's okay. Everyone makes fun of me for it, so it's all good. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my water, see what he's up to, and then we'll do this Hartman line. So you can watch Sam do Sam things. All right, I'll be right back, everyone. did I miss here? I only do and I cannot believe how much of a shit show it is and has been. Well, that's what you get whenever you have poor leadership at the head of your company. And then also still, you know, just do shit like that. Thanks, Mel. Warner Brothers. Let's have Sam take a shower here real quick. It's cold outside. It's like definitely fall now here. I don't know, but I mean it's nice. It actually at least gives me breathing room in November now, which is actually kind of nice. Now I just got to probably just have pain and suffering in March because it'll probably be like 19 games coming out in March. So I win in a way. Yeah, I felt the weather dip here. I love it. Joints ate though. Postpone the suffering. Exactly. We're delaying the inevitable. Okay. Let's do that. All right. Let us head out here. We're gonna head back to Mountain Knot City real quick. Just like salmon. Exactly. Okay. Yep. So let's just head. I guess we should equip different boots now here real quick. We just have better boots ready to go. And yeah. This is the weather I love. Excited for Lucas and Nap so I can have some coffee and play Steam Deck on the patio. Yeah. It's not my favorite weather in the sense of like I don't like being outside in it, but like I kind of wish it was like rainy right now. Because then it would just be like, okay, cool, I can stay inside and play games. Like, I wouldn't do that anyway. But you know. Yeah, him and Hugh talk about the plot, and then like the plot gets like they get edited out over a song. So it's kind of hysterical. Yeah. Yeah, right. I'm excited for that. That'll be a fun project. I mean, it's 2 years away, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Something. What is Elgato having announced before? Alright, so Elgato's going to be announcing a new... Elgato's going to be announcing a new product today. Probably the Wave 6, more than likely. No, I guess I kind of need to keep an eye on that somewhat. See how that is. It's probably going to be their XLR mic, more than likely, which probably won't be any useful for me, but curious now. Yep. That was 15 minutes ago, so we'll have to see what happens there. Also, thanks, store. But I got nothing here. So I did see, because we've been talking Call of Duty lately, I did see a rumor from like the Brazilian modern like warfare, like Charlie account, like type deal that like leaks like a lot of type of stuff. It seemed like the loadouts are coming back for Warzone 2.0. And then they had also apparently heard that the perk menu was being redesigned for the launch of Modern Warfare 2, which was like, okay, fine. and then there was another like loadout change happening for that game, and I was like, huh, interesting. So, and like I guess a lot of people are really worried about them being very catty about not confirming if Call of Duty points are going to transfer over this time around, which I think would be really bizarre if they didn't do that. You know, like to me, it doesn't seem like there's really any reason why they would not want to, other than fuck you, give us more money type deal. Like I don't think there's anything extensively being redone that would require it to where like accounts can't transfer, you know, virtual currency. You know, just kind of odd, right? Yeah, I mean, that would be kind of very just, I don't know, like, not a good thing. I really honestly just need to upgrade this, Zipline, so that way we can easily go to Mountain Knot City instead of going the long way around here. But it is what it is. Store. Activision makes choice that expensive good faith from favorite greed bizarre. That doesn't sound like them. I'm saying it seems like that would be a weird thing to capitalize after having like the last 2 years being pretty rough PR-wise, Mike. Is kind of more what I was kind of indicating. Like, if they would have been like in their big, massive, great PR swell as they had been, you know, maybe that would make more sense. Sounds good, Mel.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So there is no zip line out that way, except for one right there. I can see it. It's all the way up there. I'm just saying. Okay. I mean, I think that's a fair thing to say.
Beginning scan.
Fuck Activision.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Weapons restrictions lifted.
That's not the one I want to go to. There are 3 truths, and those truths are store. There we go. We could do this one right here. There you go. That's three fundamental truths right there.
Construction complete.
Sorry. All right. So we're heading up this way because I know we're just trying to get to Hartman's place. So I honestly think we have the entire, yeah, like boom, just like that. I think, yeah, Hartman is literally like right there. So yeah, that should make that easy. Got a zipline level 3 here. Damn. Alright. Yeah, this should be easy to do. Because then it's just going to be a hop, skip, and a jump, and we'll be right there. So, okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why. I just feel very like low energy today. I mean, like I'm having fun streaming. I just don't know why. I'm just kind of like just in like a, I don't want to say like a funk. Just you know, we're kind of on a down low right now. You know, the down tempo.
All clear. Welcome.
All right.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Orders for Sam. So here we go. We got a briefing here.
Like Hartman told you before, he wants you to deliver Mama's body to his lab. Hers is an exceptionally rare case, and he'd like to perform a thorough examination. Hopefully, it'll help us to better understand the death stranding. So you know, the sisters Ka have given their consent. They won't be needing this Ha anymore.
Okay. Store. I'm sure you do, buddy.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Milligan special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
I didn't kill anyone. No. It's Mama, is what it is. Mike.
Order assigned.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Did I mean to make you cry? It's kind of what I just saw there. I said, Mama, ooh, woo, woo. You know, didn't mean to make you cry. But I'm not back again this time tomorrow. Yeah. Carry on. Carry on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Zerp.
Beginning scan. Scan the bridges. Verifying our weapons restrictions lifted.
Up we go. I love how you're just gonna like keep adding that to everything. All right, down we go. All right, let's do this.
Someone's happy.
And there we go. Guess we should just kind of here we go. We got some music. Though it's funny, I already
Stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. My curiosity keeps me confused.
yeah, this is a good song.
Still I stand here on my own.
All clear. Welcome. Sam
Nothing
Porter Bridges.
left to lose.
Yep, good cutscene here. Oops.
Simply trouble my walk home and my spirit.
Here we go. Let's make delivery here. And now,
Complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
2 stars. There we go. Almost 3. Got that stuff taken care of.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Here we go. Got a little heart done. Look at that. Hartman's lab has joined the UCA. Thermal pad. Little heart. Little heart in the lake. Excuse me.
Please proceed into the facility with a cadaver. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
And then we have a lot of orders here. Let's see how much like stuff Hartman has. The delegation of land space just like, bruh, I need a heart. Bruh, Hartman. Live in hearts. Yep. Here we go. Until resuscitation remaining time. Hartman's like interior is something that I wish I could do, like from like the way the lighting panels are and everything. I like how he has like cushions for everything too. The cushions on the floor for everything, yeah. Seeing where all like the depressions are too, that's actually pretty cool. Oh, our arm is really rusted. I should have cleaned that up before I got here. Oh well.
Hartman.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Episode 8, there we go. I want that.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, While you've traveled to and from the scene an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549.
Damn.
I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Oh, so you could say goodbye?
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. A body that doesn't necrotize.
The legs part is really cool.
No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring?
Yeah.
Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man?
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach. A collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Would be. Damn. So now we get to explore here. I like this. I love this whole thing. Hello? Hey.
My haircut.
Do it your haircut? Okay.
He's being annoying. You're gonna have to research.
Okay.
He's
Okay. Yeah, having a heart attack every 10 minutes would suck. There we go. Hartman's daughter. Family portrait from back in the day. All the likes. Like Kyle, I would love to have an hourglass like that. My mom just said. Find all the things. That's what I'm doing right now. Trying to, at least. I think that's it. I think I found as much as I could. You know. I may live in an actual post-apocalypse world, but I need my ARGB right. God.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, There's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films. You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
So cool.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me.
I love how he's trying to get the hug, and it's like, nope. There we go.
As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident too.
Warner Brothers,
I
Rick.
was in the
I said
ICU
Mike.
having
Sorry.
heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach.
So cool.
The people who died in the two void outs were there. What happened? What's going on?
I don't know what he's barking at.
I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart, but it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Thanks. It's Sam being thoughtful. Aww. There we go. What a good moment.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
Oof. Imagine how cold that would be. So good. I love that moment. It's all so good.
Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Amelie's status or what Higgs is up to. Now, that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edgenot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Yeah, I remember, like, once you do this, you get to the way station, you go across the tar belt, and then it's kind of just, you're moving, if I remember right. Interesting. Okay. So we have orders for Sam going this way if we want to, but there's the mule camp. I'm sure there's another one right here. We also have a couple other ones here that we need to do as well, but I'd say, honestly, what we'll do is we will get a couple of these actually working here. Okay, he's fine. So we have a medication delivery, then we have an antimatter bomb. So this is what's going to be tough here. It's like to the geologist, down to the paleontologist, and then that will be to the Evo Devo one, and then going back to Hartman. Okay. And like, we don't have enough of the chiral network really to really work here. I'm trying to think. I don't think I took 2 of them back to back, if I remember right. All right. It's very windy out here. Okay. Let's do 1, and we'll start rebuilding the zipline stuff out as best we can. So let's do 1 right here. Deliver all 8 containers of anti-chiralium medication. So we could get to the zip line. It's just gonna be a bunch of. It's gonna be a bunch of mountain, which is fine. We can get up to like probably right around there. We'll need to build back. So once we get to the geologist, we'll craft some PC level 2s, and what we'll do is we'll get that kind of set up here, and then if we have this area connected right, I think the paleontologist. Oops. I wasn't looking at my screen here. It's right at the corner. So we could use that, and we can build another zip line right to the other corner there as well. And then we can just kind of have like an easier way of getting to the paleontologist. Once we get that connected, we can just kind of finish out that zip line network there. And then the Evo Devo scientist is going to be up here. I remember it's like right there in that ridge. And that's where we'll go from there. And then the chiral way station will be, I think, like right here or something like that, if I remember right. And then we do the tar belt thing, essentially. And then we do Edge Knot City. We fight Higgs, part 1. Like we fight the big thing, part 1. Turns out eating half a sheet cake is not a good idea. Do you not feel good now, Store?
You've been tasked with delivering chiralium scrubbing agents to a geologist of ours. He's been exposed to dangerous levels of chiralium during his latest excavation.
No.
And is exhibiting
Maybe.
all the associated symptoms. The strata he's dug into apparently contains a fossil beach dating back to the end of the Cretaceous period. Now, I'm told that could be a significant discovery should it be confirmed. But we'll never know for sure if he can't decontaminate the site and carry on with his work.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to see if I got an email yet. Oh, okay. Nothing. It's fine. I'm sorry you feel queasy, Store. Okay, so it's 104. We'll kind of keep going here. All right. 8 containers.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
The strata the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period. the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
Okay.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
Okay. We should probably make 2 of these. Do that. I think that works. Would be perfect if I actually developed the cover here as well, because then like these would all be covered, and then we wouldn't have to worry about the snow. But we at least have it. Yeah.
Order assigned.
All right, so that's where we're going.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death, extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab. Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCall.
Okay. Oh. How's everyone's day going so far? Pretty slow, work is work. I get that. Yep, the game's gonna start throwing rocks at me now. Yeah, I can imagine, man. Okay. I'm out of the way. Yeah, this is why I don't remember this place. I didn't spend a lot of time here. I remember that now. We're about 200 meters away. Oh, did I not have a container spray with me? Oh, interesting. There's that guy. He's saying, hey, you're coming this way. Remember that now? There we go. We'll like his stuff. And then we will head to his location. There it is. It's fine. I'm just going to float down. Just like that. Cargo container's ruined, so this stuff's going to be taking damage. There we go.
Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
And there we go.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. Possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work.
I want to pew-pew, yeah.
I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do. Huh.
We try.
Thank you.
Almost 3 stars there. We're the Elite Deliverer now. You've been awarded the title of Elite Deliverer. With each impossible delivery, you edge closer to immortality. You reach cargo condition grade 60. It will now be harder for you to lose consciousness.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
Yeah, I got that too after I loaded my 40s. After I loaded my 424th Ford fourth truck, yeah. Alright. Even knockout gas won't work on me anymore. I cannot sleep. Life is pain. So we have a climbing anchor level 2 now. Okay.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA, with access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now, assuming I can prove once for all.
It's a longer rope, yep.
That's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years?
No, man, I cannot.
Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes caused frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of chiralium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
There we go.
Good work. New order.
Alright, so we have new standard orders here. But for a moment there, we need to go back to Hartman's lab. However, let's go ahead and make... We can make two zip lines here. Which is fine. Now we're gonna need to recycle a few things. This. Silver hand. Recycle all that. And we're gonna need to put a little bit of crystals in here, I think. Okay. Then can I fabricate a few more PCCs? I can. I'm gonna create 2 more for a total of 4. We'll carry that all on our back. Be done here. All right.
Thank you for your contribution.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's take a look here and see what do we see in front of us. So I'm not seeing any zip lines other than this one. And we're at this point right here. And again, I think we put one right here. That's going to be an easy way down into his location.
Construction complete.
It's very windy here. Alright, our all-terrain skeleton's almost broken as well. So we'll need to kind of,
there we go.
make sure that's good too as well. Alright. I'm going to try to get up on a higher ridge here. And then I'm going to see... This is 459 meters from us. So I think if I get up high... I might be able to do something like this and connect that. Back in my day, we didn't have skeletons. I know. We were shapeless blobs, and we liked it that way. Alright, so we have this one right here. And I can't see where this one might be. So if I look straight forward here, I can't. Just should put a post box. I could do that. So it's 431 meters. So I'll have to put something close by, like another spot, to make that work. And then we do have the roboticist zipline network that we can kind of build out from here. That's only 411 meters away from this. So if we actually stay up on this higher ridge, we should be able to actually do a connection point right here, I think. So yeah, I think we'll at least put one right here for now.
Let's do this.
It's the weather station down that way. Oh shit. Alright.
Ain't ready.
Okay.
Construction complete.
That's only 60 meters away. Yep, we just need to keep walking. It's fine, we got this. Alright, so that one's good now. Now I just need to make sure I can actually hit the other zip line. Oops. Right there. There we go. We have one more of these left, so now we actually have a zip line that goes right to the roboticist and the other side of the mountain range right there is what we got. I'll make this easy. Brace myself. Okay.
Construction complete.
So that zip line's right there. Just out of curiosity. I have insufficient chiral bandwidth now. Fuck. Okay. So, I need to get rid of something that I don't need. When it comes down to it. For right now, dismantle this so we can get the bandwidth back, and then we'll be rebuilding that anyway. Oops. Insufficient ground contact. Sam, we got this, buddy. There we go. Well, that's the other zip line there. Just to see, does that reach everywhere? Not the one, not the important one that I need. There. That hits all of them.
Right.
Okay.
Construction complete.
That's good, man. That's good, man. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab this right here. Our battery is almost down. God, a month. Because we must suffer. Store.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
That's why.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Sargother.
No! No! Sorrowful sound, please for forgiveness!
Let's deliver this lost cargo.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Hey, we got 60. That gives us a level 3 connection with him, which does increase our bandwidth, which was what we're going to need anyway. We got lightning blue. Lightning blue for all that stuff. Almost a 4-star. There we go.
Thank you for your
All right.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Hold up. It is way too that. But you know what? I'm going to take a little moment here. I'm going to go refill my water. I'm going to let Sam kind of just sleep here for a bit, kind of just recharge. So I'll be right back, guys.
It's emotional conversations like this that make me miss my mom.
In fact, you can just let him sleep. Such a weird inclusion. And then we got Suffer, we got Woohoo, we got Mom. Sorry about that, guys. Hello. Hello. It got cold. It's cold in the house, to be honest. Thank you, everyone. Alright, let's wake up, Sam. Alright, illumination. I love how you're like coming up with different like...
You have a dog?
Alright. We can do the chiralium ore samples here to get that done. We got prosthetic old books. We got this.
Order assigned.
I need to make more audio hooks, but what?
Keep on keeping up.
I don't know, what can you make? It tears me up inside. I mean, it'll come to you, you know?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No. No, wake me up. No. What if I edit it? So instead of wake... it just goes silent? I like that idea. No. Just no. Vince is cruel, Vince is unloving. Yep, that's me. You know it. Riot. Let's start a riot. A riot. So I don't need this one in the middle then, to be honest. I really don't. It's not needed. I'll just remove it. Yeah. Then, just like that, we're gonna be right there. Right? Love you just got a shake wig at the back of your pack. Yep, pretty much.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo
There we go.
verified.
Just deliver this here. There we go.
Sam Bridges.
Okay, so we have more bandwidth now. He gave us Mars Red and backpack colors Mars Red. 4 stars there. Some more bandwidth right there. He's only giving us like 100 at a time. We got Mars Red for the color, the sunglasses. All right, so he's almost at 5 stars.
Tell me.
What do we got here? Ceramics, high density, 320. Where were you, bud, when I needed you like a while ago? Placed in a private. Okay, nice.
Good work.
Ceramics. Exactly. We can go to roboticist for that. We can go to resins and materials. We can go beach-related art to Hartman. We need to go back to him anyway, so we'll do a premium delivery. Oh, wait a minute, though. We do need to take a look here and fabricate a couple things. Because we're going to need to somehow get our zipline stuff kind of working here. Ceramics Mega Nut. I'm going to go to this private area real quick and do a rest. So that way our battery is recharged. Oh, there's a generator right there. Never mind. Oh, and I guess we should repair our skeleton. Hey, Lou is 5 stars now. He's emotionally resilient as can be. Means he's gonna stop yelling, right? There we go. What is with you and like all the things like that today, store? Store's just frisky today. It's okay. I get you. You get frisky some days, right? I get it. All right. Store and heat. Kappa. All right, so I need to build out the zipline network up this way. I'll probably get like 2 I can use, but it's better than nothing. I can get up to 2 right there. Hit back, grab the package delivery for Hartman, go to Hartman. Oh, I actually get rid of this one, I think, as well. So I can dismantle this. So I should be able to get 3 now, which will work out. So we can just go the long way around with these. And then we'll optimize that later. Let's take a look then here. Stream's done well today, though. You know, 842 views, 6 likes. Done a pretty good job. All right, so this is a whiteout area. Yeah, I was going to say, we're going to have obstacles here, which is going to get in our way. There we we go. There we go. That'll keep the zip line high. Oops. Alright, so that's going down this way. We just gotta just try to kind of keep an eye here on where we're at. So this is gonna go from here. So then I need something that is... How far away is that? That's why. That's 122 meters away. Got it. Pick up this crystal.
That's a big one.
A lot of BT area right here. So we're out of zipline range. So, but if we would increase the range here, we can actually get rid of the intermediary one right there. The middle one right there. And I think, honestly, if we can push this up to 350... This actually might be better if we just do it that way. Like right here. Yeah, this actually might be better in the long run. If we wanted to upgrade that. We just have to make sure we don't have an obstacle here. And then there's a zip line right here as well. So hold up. Wait a minute. Might as well connect things to connect things, right? Ow. That's not gonna work. Might be better to do it this right here. For right now, yeah. That pushed us a little bit off our track, but we now have a zip line that goes down this way, and then the region, the area has to be somewhere here anyway, so. That actually could work out a little bit better, to be honest. Because I think, if I'm seeing that correctly, that should be the porter area right there. And if we get down to that valley, we're actually going to bypass almost all that terrible climbing down part. And that should work out a little bit better. Okay. Better than nothing, right? All right. You guys think we should do Death Stranding again tonight, or should we switch it up and do something else?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
So let's do beach-related art. So close to the ending. Death Stranding, I think, making good. Need to continue? Okay. That's what we'll do then. That's what I figured, but figured I'd ask. See how people were kind of feeling, to be honest. Okay. That makes sense. Here we go. Here's a question: do you guys think that I could finish the game tonight if I pushed it? Shit, maybe. Yeah, we talked about that like about an hour or so ago, Thunderous. But yeah, I mean, I'm okay with it. It gives me more breathing room in November, which is honestly what I needed anyway. But yeah, no. I mean, thanks for like checking in on that. But yeah, we did talk about it. It's kind of crazy. It's all good.
Yawn.
Store.
Keep on keeping on.
Having a good day so far, Thunderous.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Good. I'm glad. Any excuse for my newly created audio hooks.
Delivering cargo.
Delivery complete. Display. Thank you for your
Okay.
good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
So we have a new delivery. We got standard orders here. Can keep going. Batched beach related art from the ruined city, which we're not going to worry about. Apparently, it was pretty recent they decided that our lead preview guy had a Skull and Bones event scheduled for tomorrow, but they only told him it was being canceled on Monday. So they didn't give him a reason, but now it's clear why. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty quick, you know? I mean, that's 3 days right there. Huh. Damn. Also, good luck with your update, Thunderous. Alright, so we'll do the paleontologist. Now, if I was correct, I was correct. That zip line is literally right at the very edge, and we're gonna be able to still walk right down that. Okay. I think we got this. Paleontologist. Or Sonic. Honestly, it's Sonic.
For this run, you'll be transporting an
Sonic is the one people aren't expecting.
The Bridges paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful. Make sure you keep...
Yeah, I know. Yep.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten. Any irregular...
Let's load that up. Let's head out.
Order assigned.
Alright, let's get this done.
Keep on keeping up.
Yeah, like I don't think a lot of people are giving credit to like what Sonic's gonna do for like the casual market as well. There honestly just was no room to breathe, and then like you had Call of Duty launching like a week and a half before. Yeah.
Keep on keeping up.
Yeah, it's been bad marketing on Sega's end. People love the game. It's like a lot of people love the game. Yeah, marketing is very important for how receptive an audience can be, to be honest. Like, Gotham Knights has suffered from pretty poor marketing, in my opinion. You know? Like, the fact that they finally released a 60 FPS PC trailer made people go, oh shit, maybe I do want to play this. Just like, it's just so bizarre that, I don't know, games like that seem to have like issues with marketing. Zerp. Hey, we got a song. We're gonna be okay. Oh man, I was hoping I didn't hit the sound because like I didn't want to lose the song, but oh well.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID. Verified. All weapons.
That's all. You got shit to deliver.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all. Though I can't for the life of me imagine how.
Okay, there we go. Patience. Almost 3 stars there.
You can set up the Chiron.
There we go. There we go. We did lose a sub. We went back down to 112 now. So let me fix that real quick. That's okay. There we go. The paleontologist. So we have an oxygen mask now. A hematic grenade level 2. So we have the veteran porter is going to be the next area we got to unlock too as well.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity. Which
Glaciers?
is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does a dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark. The cargo was supposedly lost where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo, but you, to protect you against the you can...
Alright, so we have an oxygen mask.
That fossil could represent an epical discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big 5. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Okay. They are very adamant about that.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Do we have a generator nearby here at all? We do. I need to go hit that generator up real quick. Before I do anything else. I might need to fabricate some boots real quick. Yep. There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Oh wait. Hold up. Hold up.
All clear. Weapons restriction.
Oh. There's like one literally right there. So, never mind. Never mind. We're good.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So he has this one. The recovery of this is it's a VOG area. Okay.
We need you to track down some cargo that was lost en route and deliver it to our paleontologist friend. As you know, this shipment contained a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looked almost alive, if the finder's account is to be believed. I won't even comment on the part about it having an umbilical cord. Look, maybe he's right, maybe he's wrong, but it merits further investigation regardless. Make sure you collect the entire shipment so that we don't miss anything by mistake. It's more work, but it's also the only way to make sure we recover that ammonite.
Okay. All 5 containers. Let's do this one.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
Thanks, Mama. I get one of those. We'll be receiving all this. Let's actually go ahead and build another bridge boots out because like our boots are almost done. All right, so we're gonna put on the mask. You know, no one cared who I was until I put on the mask. We're going to put on this footwear. I'm going to not make this. I'm just going to carry it not on our back. We'll just attach the suit, I guess. And then what we'll do here is we'll take the thermal pads off. We'll place in our private locker. And then we're going to have to take we're going to take a few of these, I think, because we're going to need some of this. And then maybe one of these. Look at that. There we go. So we got our oxygen mask ready to go. I need to sort a few of these out, so give me 1 second. Yeah, make that easier for everything. Excuse me.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, like the actual like voice modulator too as well. Yeah, I need to go back and touch it up a little bit too, Mike. Yeah, but this season was good. I got really focused on doing a lot of this, to be honest. So what, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have all of them right here. Wow. That was actually pretty easy. Yes, it is. I am not gonna... Oh, there it is. There we go. Yeah. The only thing that would be questionable for me would be just any of the new stuff, you know? That's why I asked Lens about, like, what the plan for dinner was and everything like that. Because, like, if anything, I might just order stuff from DoorDash. It's only a 3-hour stream. Like, well, it's 4 hours, so, like, the VOD limit is 12. You know? Store. Nothing yet from her. But yeah, Mike, I need to get back into Destiny. I need to start doing that. I need to start doing my Bungie reward tracks. I just need to do. I need to figure out time. It really is for me. All right, so that was easy. Okay, do that. Try and get that going here, so we can actually not wear the mask. Oh, I guess we can't actually change that. So yeah, I want that. Can I just unequip? Yeah. Perfect.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Deliver the requested cargo. There we go.
Delivering cargo.
You found it. Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily, even.
Alright, this will get him to 3 stars here for sure. Volcano orange now. Ooh. I love that. I like that color. Alright, so I got him to 3 stars there for sure.
Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but lately I think she'd be eager to examine.
Okay.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Nice, okay. So then we have standard orders here. Let me just put stuff in the private locker here. What's up, bud? All right, the tubes. Okay, so we have that done. We can take this order on. So we have standard orders here. Yeah. So I can do time stamps. I can do all these deliveries here too, but we're going to be doing this anyway. So, fuck. But this would be the best way to do it, so that we can actually play around with the Zipline network. And then we would have Hartman, the paleontologist, the geologist, the Devo biologist, and then probably the veteran porter somehow, and then the relay station to be the last areas that we need to upgrade for. And then we should be good. All right. Give me 1 second. Lens text. Okay. So this is going to be a BT area. It's going to be this. Okay. I guess we should bring 2 of these just in case. So that's that. So then carried on our back. Let's attach the suit. Let's attach this to the suit as well. Right shoulder. Oxygen mask. Attach the suit. Left shoulder. PCC level 2. The hip. Alright. So there we go. So we have that a little bit better now. A little bit more spread out. That would suck though, Store. Like, you gotta think, like, trying to, like, change in, like, a 21-minute cycle. That would be really tough. Alright, so we had to go past snow area again. So we have another companion cube one. I mean, right, I mean, I know changing would be quick. I'm just saying, like, you gotta think, like, that would just be, like, annoying in a way, too. Like, you're gonna change. Wire romper, it's even easier. There you go. I mean, I guess that is true. Look at Store bringing up all these facts out. I know shit. That you do. You do know shit. Actually, you know what? I wasn't paying attention here. Shit.
Gotta stay warm.
Probably up top, right? Come on, Sam. There we go. Come on, Sam. I'm an expert at breaking cliff faces. Yep, yep, yep. That way we just have another... Oh, it's so far away, isn't it? Is it too far away?
Cold. Oh, it's cold.
Come on. Just tell me my error right here. Like, oh my gosh, it's so annoying. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's too far away. Alright. Hold up, then. Hold up. We got this. 325 meters. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I can't upgrade it right now, but so it's not going to be beneficial for me at this moment, but we just won't worry about it for right now. I'm taking too long to get this kind of moving here anyway. Woo! There we go. Drink our energy drink. I remember spending a lot of time messing with these BTs. I remember that.
Like, this is a weird location. Old Volcano Observatory. Yep, this is gonna be a BT thing. Ready to be done? Yeah. This definitely has like a natural, like, okay, I'm getting tired, like, let's get going type deal. Yeah, and I remember it. This is a pain in the ass because it's like all of these. Yeah, I remember this part. I remember this part being like the most like... So like if I want to cut this guy... Just like that. I remember like there's also like a weird like little baby here thing as well. Like it was really weird. Like it's a big massive thing the moment you keep like messing around with them. Alright, so here's our tar right here. There's another one right here. Oh, that's nice. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got like the big ones right here, which I thought was always strange. I think so, store. Alright, bye guys. Alright. And we got one more. Oh, hi, guys. All right. Get off. We got this, though. Screw you guys. I'm going home. Alright, so we got all our orders, right? We're not missing a single one. Other than me just running into more BTs. Except I am a double jump master, so y'all can just deal with it. Where are we going? Going up this way now, right? Yep. We got this. Yeah, see, I mean, it is Mario. I mean, so the reference totally makes sense, to be honest. It's just actually beach, to be honest.
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Princess Beach.
Ugh. This audio hook has a 60-second cooldown. All right. Yeah, it's just it's kind of funny how like everyone's starting to remember like, yeah, we got to this part. It's like this is where like it's like, okay, I'm like done, like, you know, like.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
But it's also funny how like how fast forward like the game moves from this point. Like the moment we get to Hartman, how much it's just like, yeah, this, you're done, like type deal, you know.
Delivering cargo.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look? Not a scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
All right, no important emails there. All right, so we got this done. Get up to 2 stars at least.
Now,
all right, we got her connected to this chiral thing here. I'm gonna skip this a little bit. So there we go. So we have just we have 3 locations still. But there we go. We have a grenade launcher. And there we go.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar, evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting
Sorry, I was
results
catching
with
up
you
on some
later.
news. Real quick.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Okay. There you go.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
So now we need to head back to Hartman's lab. Now we have a zip line right up there. Yes, I know. Shut up.
Sam, if you think a prep room that you built on their property, you're sorely mistaken. The sensor ring marks their claim, so pick a spot outside of it.
Oh, I don't know why he's got to be a negative Nancy all the time. You know? How much data do we have? We got a little bit there. He's dead inside. You're dead inside.
Construction complete.
Up we go. Woo. Sorry. We're actually right by Hartman. It's okay. Then we'll have a zipline network there, so we'll just have to finish out getting to the paleontologist, I think. But and then linking that to the Evo Devo biologist, and then it'll be the Kyle relay. So let me see how this works. Oh, I can hit that one. I don't even need this one here, but that could be useful for someone else. Okay. Wow, a lot of people just pissed right here. Same way here. Banner, yeah. All right, I think we're in for another long cutscene. I think.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
But yeah, so like now what's nice is we have a zipline network that gets us to the Evo Devo biologists. There would probably be like some finagling here, but we could probably make that to where that would link up here as well. And then it would just be kind of finishing out from here to the Evo Devo biologists, and then figuring out one that would get to the I'm trying to remember where the actual location of this is. I think honestly it's right here. I honestly think it goes right here, or it's like, nope, never mind. It is right there. And then it would just be doing that. And then we would have the veteran porter to go to, which we still have no one to do any deliveries to this facility yet. So I think that's going to be something maybe later. I'm surprised we don't have anything yet. And then we still are missing something here. And I don't know what we're missing here, or if this is just a blank spot that's always going to be a blank spot. You know.
Sam Porter Bridges.
But give me 1 second here. Sorry, I'm playing phone tag a little bit here. Sorry. Here we go. We're gonna be covered in snow, but let's do it.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active.
I love it
the
too.
BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Hartman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it. So I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the president's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both had the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles. but some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all, without exception, found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands, and it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain, and since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hartman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Activating lab security measures.
There we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dun dun dun. God. I love dumps like that in a way though. Like just like a bunch of story being talked. I don't know. It's so great.
It's time, Sam. When you're ready,
Hey,
proceed
wow.
to the shore of
Chiral
Hartman
relay.
and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you.
Finally understand the story a bit
Supplies are
more.
limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot too.
It seems
All
my
things
brain shuts
considered,
off when I
this
play.
might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station.
That's a pretty cool
lost to the
store.
top belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time,
Excuse
it's
me.
our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Harmony. We're counting on
What
yourself.
that I understand, or my brain goes into power saving mode. I think power saving mode is actually kind of fun. That's actually kind of cool. So the Cairo relay is the 150 things, and I was right on the dot. Man, I'm good. So, I swear there's like one more mule camp, but man, I cannot remember it. I am right, because look, there it is. There's an orange one. I knew it. I knew there was one. I was like, I just couldn't remember where it was. Yeah. All right. This is the long haul. So, I say we do it. And we'll go from there, right?
Remember, Sam, your objective is to bring a new Cairo relay online by the tar belt. And to do that, you'll need to collect the necessary materials at Hartman's lab. And once the relay's up and running, you'll be able to proceed to Edge Knot City. Good luck.
It's a lot. I remember this. It's a lot here. Linda hasn't gotten back to me yet. Sorry, that's why I keep looking at my phone, because I keep seeing it vibrate. All right. Let's do this.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't think I ever put one up either. I might have put like one or two up, but like barely any. That was not my thing. I was definitely a zipline guy who was putting those all down. All right. Per usual, I wasn't much for the community features. I just do my shit and leave others alone. Makes sense. No one has any vehicles nearby here. Oh man, it's gonna suck. Alright. Let's hit this up here. Get this to where those all recover. Ow. That sucked. Alright, so then we're about 1,520 meters away from that. So I think what I'm going to do, because I know we know this is a BT area, I honestly think what we'll do is we're going to come up here, and then I think we're just going to just try to hug this wall the entire time. And then from here, we'll kind of just see what happens, and we might just follow this all the way down and come straight down that way. I can't remember how much the meal box is. I can't remember how much that hits up. But, yeah, this is going to be tough. I actually think I drove here, to be honest. I think someone had like a vehicle right here, and that's actually how I was able to get the majority of this going. But, I don't know. What's a little challenge, right? mean, the biggest issue is going to be battery and stuff like that. And it looks like the game is actually kind of being somewhat forgiving because it's not having it rain here right now, which is odd, but okay. Also crazy how quiet it gets here too, you know. Oh look, a little butterfly. It's like the first one I've seen of that. How are we doing here? We're getting there. Do a scan out, make sure we're good. Post box up there. So could use that to kind of save our battery power a little bit, our battery powers. You know. Alright, so we got one guy already out in the distance there. And we got a sensor pull right there as well. Okay. Now, I don't think I can go over this right. I can't go over this ridge right here is where I could sneak around and go that way. But we have a terrorist that we gotta worry about here, so... Alright, let's take a moment, let him kind of pass. Take a little swig. Alright, now he's going the other way, so I think we should be fine. The biggest thing's gonna be ignoring the sensor pulls. Yep. We actually might be lucky if we play our cards right. You don't see me. Yeah. Okay. Look at that. Champion over here. Alright, so we got this there. Now, I can't remember. Is this a BT zone if you go down this way? Doesn't look like it. There we go.
There we go.
See, even Sam agrees. There we go. And there it is. There's our goal right there. Uh-oh. Surprised no song has played yet. You know? Look at that. We made it.
Someone's happy.
Nice. Very nice. He's touching grass. He made it. There it is. I was gonna say, I knew there was a song that plays here. And one of the best songs, too. The artist who did Asylum for the Feelings, which was in the trailer for the game, and then also was the catering company that fed the team when they made the game store. Look at that. Woo! Off we go. Okay, let's, this is such a good song.
Next level trust issue.
Damn.
Sam, you should be nearing the old building site.
Next level trust issues.
Submit your materials for processing.
I think so. I mean, I can't tell. It's like one of my worst things is I can't tell lyrics at times. The fuck? I have it right? Okay, I was gonna say I hope I had it right. But I could also I'm also really bad at that at times. Store. Extreme trust issue, yeah. Sam has trust issues, store. It's not how songwriting works, store. That's songwriting, man. There, the song's over.
You need to get those materials processed in order to finish the Cairo relay.
Damn, look at us go. This poor little guy just chilling out here. Damn, you're here? Yeah. GG, easily finishing tonight. See how we do. This is the tar set piece, right? Yeah, I think it's the tar set piece. Yeah. Then we're at Edge Knot City. That's just a slight little gander. The two boss fights are going to be difficult. Not the final boss fight, but the two boss fights before that are going to be difficult, I think. At this difficulty. We've barely been kind of doing those well, I think.
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to write a song like Mel said now. Do it. Do it, store. I like how that's like a point for you to where you're just like you're like not irritated, but like you're like annoyed right now, store. And there we go. Kyle Relay's joined.
And with that, end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
Cargo pod launch.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up, not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
Well, we got some emails here. Let's take a look at those. As much as I have learned to mask my autism, it makes me the bullshit sounds. I do not care for metaphors. Oh, see, I actually enjoy metaphors. But I get it. But I enjoy metaphors. I don't know. If I remember right, don't you just go out here? Yeah, I was gonna say, if I remembered right, it's just doing that. Ultra extreme. This is like a Souls-like right here. Now at this point. Camera starts like pulling back further and further.
You sink, dumbass.
This is Tar Souls. I got out here pretty far. Wouldn't let me read. Wouldn't press square though. Baby butt. Oh man, that was a second load. Ugh. Cargo lost. That's bullshit. Oh, wait. I think I remember now. Right here. There it is. We're using the BT mechanic against itself. Oh no! What are we gonna do? There we go. Because there. Yep. I remember it now. Oh, we got 2 of them. No, we're getting multiple. Okay.
Can't say I would have ever thought of that.
That's because you're not
Well
me.
done, Sam.
Because I'm awesome.
Out there giving it your all, there's hope for us yet.
I love like the speech that we're getting right now, like in the middle of like all this terrible shit. Like, huh, you're actually doing pretty good, you know? Oops. That didn't work out super well. Oh boy. Not good. That would not be a good way to go. Nice job, Sam. We're almost there. Woo! Nailed it. Look at that. Nailed it. Oh wait, no, we didn't nail it. Yeah. She just lamo. See ya. Hey, Italian mob. Store. Now I want some fish sticks with the tartar sauce. Extreme or not, that's a lot of fish sticks. There we go. Now I'm caught up.
Falling down, London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
Yep.
Higgs! Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't have known for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart. And thank you kindly. Oh, Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception.
He's got a thing for licking.
I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man, and that woman, and oh, let's not forget little you. Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. But now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this? Nope. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
Damn. Yeah, nah, it's an amazing boss fight. Like episode 9, Higgs. Damn, there we go.
Still with me, Sam? Even now, our way forward, our way to save Emily is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Emily. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
All right. All right. Might pull the break now then. And that way you just come back and do the finale of the game. Finale and post-game of it.
There we go.
Because I'm trying to think. We're gonna go down this way. We'll go down this way. We'll do the big fight, and then we head back. We have other whale fight, and then we have the super long cutscene. Then we have cliff fight. Then we have no. There's somewhere I know some of the events. I'm starting to kind of not put them together now. We're close, but I just don't know where the cliff fight hangs up into. Is where oh. Okay. But here, let's get this up and running. We'll probably take a break here, you know. And then we'll do the finale of the game. I'll try to get back on like around like 5-ish Well, not sorry, 6-ish, and then we'll just do that. It'll be from like 6 on. Will be the rest of that.
Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online.
Okay, that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, Rick. I was pretty close, but the cliff fight was the only thing where I was like, wait, where does that fit into it? And there we go. We got the western region up. There it is. Remote detonation grenade launcher. We got a bunch of stuff there.
Good work, Sam. You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edge Knot City. Your final destination, where Amelie should be waiting. Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go. One last time to put that Cupid to use. Though you'll need another component to finish the job. Regardless, the nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edge Knot online, you'll likely be revealing Amelie's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted. When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order.
There we go. That's the only issue I have with the game somewhat, Store, is the scale of it. Doesn't quite work out the way I think that they were trying to do, but that was probably a PS4 issue in a way. It's something like if we got Death Stranding 2, it would probably be a lot better with, to be honest. But yeah, it greatly doesn't sell the scale correctly.
Are you there?
Amelie.
Can you hear me? Sam.
Over here, Amelie.
The network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo. After Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edge Knot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
How does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole. Sam. Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Oof. Amelie. Amelie.
There you go. Take a shower, Sam. You kind of look gross. But yeah, all right. So we'll get the game finished, and then we'll do some post-game stuff. We'll see if we can figure out some of that DLC. We might look up a guide for some of that stuff then, considering that seemed like that started, then stopped for whatever reason. And we can go from there. But then, yeah, Death Stranding will be finished. We'll actually have that off the docket. We got it done before October. You know, it took us about a month, well, actually like 2 months. But we also did pretty much everything. Not everything. Like, we didn't do every single that. Oh, wow, didn't play twice. It's kind of funny. But yeah. So I'll try to get back on early as soon as I possibly can from that. We're just gonna have to see what happens with everything like that. I'll let you guys know. Worst case, we'll start at 6:30. I mean, 6:30 to like even 10:30 is still 4 hours. I don't go to work until 11 tomorrow, so I can stay up for a little bit so we can actually have a longer stream anyway. I would just like to have just enough time to do like post-game stuff and everything like that and just kind of sit and talk about it while just messing around with it a little bit. But we'll see what happens. But yeah, good stream today. 851 views, so that's pretty awesome. We got 6 likes. Thanks for being here. If you're brand new to the channel, hit that like button, hit that sub button. It helps me grow here on the channel as well. We're starting to stream, you know, pretty consistently on like at least 3 times a week. And we are going to be moving on to Overwatch 2 and Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 and Gotham Knights here pretty soon. So, but yeah, everyone, I'll be back in about like 3 hours, and we will do that. We'll make the finale of Death Stranding. All right. Thanks for watching, everyone, and I will see you guys in a bit. Yos. Store, if I don't see you, have a good night. All right, man. All right, we'll see you then. Rick, Mel, see ya. Mike, Italian Mob, anyone else who's here today, appreciate it, but I'll see you then. Stream Deck is still busted. I need to fix that. All right, guys, I'll see ya.